Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Oh my god, we're finally here. Been waiting to play this game all week. It was half off on the Steam sale, and I snatched it up like a greedy little boy. I've been wanting to play this game since it came out. I was really happy to get into this. I really liked the first game, so hopefully I will love this one. I'm sure it's going to be great. Metaros, hello. Welcome. Let's get this game started, shall we? Not hardcore mode. At the beginning of the 15th century, the kingdom of Bohemia was ravaged by war. King Wenceslas IV is taken captive by rebellious nobles, and his brother King Sigismund of Hungary, lacking a ruler, the land descends into chaos. Only a handful of loyalists stand by the rightful king. Fresh start, yeah. Stuck doll.
Keep firing! Don't stop!
Oh my god, is this gameplay? It's like loading something in. Lagging.
We need more! Need help here, Danny! You! Grab whatever you can and get up top!
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Played the first game. I have played the first game.
Not much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Look out! Godwin!
It is Godwin. What the fuck? What are you doing here?
To the battlements! Move! Father!
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
Hello.
Get anointed after the battle, Sir Hans. With booze.
First game was my favorite game. Then this one came along. Nice. I did love the first game. Oh, look at that. Trebuchets. That's bad.
Take cover!
That'll buff out. That won't.
Now! Forward!
A rude
Maybe
awakening.
first you'll
eh?
like this one. Nice. Good.
Make it count.
Are we gonna play as Godwin? What the fuck? Oh my god, we are. Oh!
Godwin! Over here! Get up there quick!
I'm going, I'm going.
Shoot him! Godwin! Knock it down!
Whoops. Oh, I'm hitting the Dougie. Hold on, hitting the Dougie. Where'd my weapon go? There it is. Oh.
What now, fucker?
Alright. You just,
Got it!
missed.
Finish!
Oh my god, am I aiming? I'm aiming too high. Nope, he's just taking it. All right.
Move downstairs. We can handle it here.
Okay. Can I take that, please? Nice.
Return fire! What the fuck are you waiting for? Godwin! Get on that crossbow and join the fight. Die, you brother swine!
Oh, nice. Asamu high.
That's it! We've got another attack! This won't stop us! That's it!
Yeah, finally we have crossbows. Aim low. All right.
What are you waiting for?
Oh.
Follow me!
I'm coming. I'm coming. I looked away.
Down or they'll overrun us!
Aha. I swung my sword once. They're so close. Ah! Hans!
I've been hit.
Like, don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking Uvat. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. And the most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Everyone to the chopper!
This is fine. We'll rally. And we'll come back twice as... We should probably run. Love that Godwin is back for more. Yeah. Not just that he's back, but he's fighting again, too. Oh, I knew that slippery boy wouldn't wouldn't shy away to more adventure. All right, so we've seen Godwin. We've obviously seen Hans. Dog!
Or Dentes Fortuna, Uvat!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this
I know a little Latin.
Aldens, whatever. What
Yeah,
does that
see?
actually mean?
Audentes Fortuna Juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Berghoff and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure?
Nature.
See a bit of the world. Meet new women. And simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir! Trotsky!
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes
Yeah.
Bergstein look like an outhouse. Berghoff must be made of money.
That's a big castle. Sure, it's one big castle, but Rattay has two castles. Two's better than one.
Well,
Oh,
Henry,
jeez.
looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
The cutscenes did get better.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand
save me a
over
room
all the
at the
Rattay
castle?
estates to you
Yeah.
one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course! How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where. And here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No!
It
I
reduces
intend to make the
sensitivity.
most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat! See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly.
Let me do that now.
Anything in front of us even looks
That's
like
much
it's
better.
moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair off, Hick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
I don't miss nothing. Arrow in the neck.
Sir,
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. You're wearing von Berghoff's colours. They're from Trotsky.
surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Nothing ever bad happens to Henry. Or Hans.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Leipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
we're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz.
Oh. Oh, this is class stuff. Okay, hold on. Also infamous for his short temper. Prefers to solve things using knowledge, sharp tongue, and kind words. Likes to hide in the shadows. Oh man. So the way I usually play this is I do like playing somebody who's good at talking, because talking is kind of huge in RPG games like this. Still no classes, only Henry class. Yeah, typically what I do is I choose high charisma in a sense, like I boost my ability to speak, and then I will level up my fighting skills by fighting. So I'll take this one. How do I
I'm
accept?
Lord Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
Ah, persuasion. You say anything to get your way using lies and manipulation, charisma, domination. Oh, I see. So it's like a duality system now? Interesting. All right. Persuasion requires the other party to believe you. Influenced by your other stats and skills, you can find details and descriptions in your inventory under the player tab. Many situations can be solved by reasoning with the other party. Within dialogues, you will have several options of how to react, but be warned, the other party won't always believe you. Persuasion is not about picking the highest number, it's about who you're talking to, what you look like, what your reputation is. For example, threatening a bunch of thugs with violence alone is usually pointless, just like claiming to be a nobleman with straw sticking out of your boots. Interesting. Okay, then what is the point of this? Why would there... If it's not about the highest number... I mean, I guess, okay. I feel like that should be tailored into the point system. I don't know. Okay. Speech is harder to level early on in KCD1. Reading skill got replaced with scholarship skill, and the persuasion is deeper now. Read all the tutorial stuff very, very carefully, even as KCD1 veteran, maybe even more so. But why have a point system if the point system doesn't matter? I find that weird. I feel like it should be included into the point system. If you don't look noble enough, you obviously wouldn't have high noble status, right? Interesting, though. Okay, that makes... Maybe I should have chose soldier then. Let's see. Okay, so by choosing speech, you will try to resolve the situation using your diplomatic skills, or try to appealing to your noble appearance. People are more inclined to believe a well-dressed lord than a beggar. Alternatively, try to convince the counterparty of your chivalry and offer your martial skills and strength. Okay.
We want to negotiate an alliance. We'll come to an agreement with your lord in Trotsky, and maybe offer to deal with those bandits for you. After all, you haven't been able to track them down. So we can take matters into our own hands. So move aside, and let us, dutiful knights, pass.
Don't provoke me, boy, or you'll pass to a place you don't want to be. Didn't you
Fail.
say you were a scribe? Or are you trying to tell me you're a knight and a scribe? Don't try to pull the wool over my eyes.
Don't listen to him, Captain. He's traveling with me for the first time, and evidently, he's got a bit above himself. We've come on the orders of Margrave Jobst of Moravia, and we bear a message from Sir Hanush of Lipa, Divish of Tarnberg, and Radzig Kobyla. Our message concerns the offer of an alliance that it seems you need as much as we do right now.
All right, then. You may carry on, but put your men in their place, sir, before their impertinence leads you into trouble.
Indeed, I will. Thank you, Captain.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank.
Oh, look, floor bread, my
At
favorite.
least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
Go away, Mush. You'll get nothing from me. Henry! Hey! Call off that nut of yours!
Come here! What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah! Peace at last. That barking was a pain in the ass.
Bread. Bread. Gloves. I did not mean to pick those up. What's the... That's right. Ah! Okay. Yeah, I recognize most of this. Equipped in one or more of his outfits. Dirtiness. Quality. Okay. Oh my god, there's 4 weapon slots? I assume that's the outfit thing they're talking about. Ocean slots. Oh yeah, current outfit. Okay. Head protection under the helmet. Right. Gambeson under the chest armor. This is interesting. You know, in the first game, I never had armor and not under armor, but I guess the game is kind of like coded that way. Alright, so now to properly use spurs, you must put on some shoes. It makes sense. Much more items scattered around. Okay. Let's see. You can create 3 outfits for different occasions in the inventory. Switch between them on the fly. Oh, that is really good. Each outfit is marked with... okay. Multiple coats of arms. Using outfits can create a full plate armor set for close combat, a sneaking outfit for stealthy business, and even a dapper ensemble for when Henry wants to make a good impression. Wait, what is that? O to switch outfits. Is that O or is that 0? That's probably O. I don't know. Player menu. Oh, that's it. Okay. Thank you. Letter. Okay. Arc points. Yep. This is interesting how they do this now. Okay, let's see here. I don't think I'm gonna want these. Feel like this should have been cut down into one screen. Because if I look at their stats, I can't see these slots. Weird. Oh well. These are 33 groschen? What's the, Didn't mean to pick those up. Alright, who's got all the dog treats?
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. I ain't playing with you.
Listen, would you have some scraps for a mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
Come on, Oates. We'll get to Trotsky tomorrow, and there'll be plenty of food there. We're a noble's escort, so they're obliged to feed us well. Pheasant in wine, roast pork with apples. Have you ever been to a proper noble banquet?
No, I haven't. Why would the lords invite me to their table?
True. But they'll invite me. I might be only a noble's bastard, but Sir Hans opens doors for me, if you get my meaning.
Aye, that makes sense.
Listen, if you give me that sausage now for Mutt, I'll bring you something from the feast tomorrow, all right?
Christ! All right. But you better not forget about me.
Don't worry. Thanks, mate.
I won't forget about you. Guy? Alright, dog, come here. Mutt. Come here, buddy. Come here, butt. Come. Let me praise you.
You're my doggy, eh?
Halt to chat. Oh, interesting.
Look what I have for you.
Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? You are.
Aye, aye. You silly doggy.
Fuck it.
Good boy.
Tankard,
Good boy.
stop with that. Your whistling is getting on my
I
fucking
love
nerves
him.
the whole way. Leave it off this evening at least.
Jesus.
Have you ever been in these parts before?
No, but I know there's a village called Troskovis at the foot of the castle, and there's a tavern there.
What, the old flea
Me and
bag?
Conrad will go there and fatten our purses nicely on the locals. I got the dice ready for it. If Sir Hans gives us a bit of free time, like, I must remind him.
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure thing, Henry. How's about a little wager to spice it up?
What do you want to wager?
Look, if you lose, how about you pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky?
And if I win?
Well, I've got this silver ring here I won from Oates yesterday. I'll wager that.
Sounds fair to me. All right, it's a deal.
Come on.
Oh, he's gonna cheat. I just know it. Let's see if I remember how to play this. I liked playing dice. Gambling dice. Choosing your dice. Oh yeah, that's right. Course of action. 6 dice. Scoring dice you want to keep. Select the scoring dice you want to keep. See, I used to screw this up when I would replay the first game. I'd end up saving the wrong dice. Yes. Each die after 3 doubles the value. Ooh, that's nice. The Devil's Head acts as a joker, adding 1 value to any combination of dice. Oh, interesting.
Well
Okay.
then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
Ooh. Has to be 3s, right? Not doubles? Okay. Play it safe. Huh.
Oh, that's as far as I go.
See, I told you he'd cheat.
My God, I'm done.
Huh. Oh wait, shit. I forgot if you max out a hand, you get to start over.
That's enough for me. Your turn.
Well, I should easily win this. Like right here. Haha! You thought you could get one on old Henry.
Mother of... Damn your eyes. You played well. Ah,
That improves my
what's to be
agility?
done?
Cool.
A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
Thanks, man. Oh my god, I won my first game of dice. You know, the tutorial one. I have lost the tutorial dice before. Let's have a look at that old ring. Plus to my charisma.
Tankard!
Henry, come here.
Yeah, just a second. Where are my stats? Oh, here they are. Okay.
Henry, what the fuck was that about?
What was what about?
With that captain. I thought they got us all. The way you provoked him.
You're right. I got a bit carried away.
Well, you shouldn't have. We're lucky they didn't shoot us down on the spot. Did you notice how many of them there were? You better keep your nose out of it next time.
I apologise. You're right.
That's all right. I understand how you feel. His tone got on my nerves too. And keep quiet tomorrow in front of von Bergolf. I'm here to do the talking. We'll deliver our message and fulfill our mission. If we arrange a truce with the League of Lords, then Hanush will finally have to take me seriously. Well, since you're so sure of yourself, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Alright. Coif and helmet up. A training longsword. Yeah.
So, should we start?
Ready? Let's
Oh,
start.
it doesn't automatically
Draw
pull
your
the sword out?
Hang on,
Sword?
let's get warmed
There
up.
we go.
I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me.
Ow.
Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
That got you panting, eh?
Very nice exchange, Henry.
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Good. Wrong.
Ah.
For Christ's sake.
What?
That's the way.
Oh god, what the fuck? Why did it... Oh, why is it doing that? Oh, he's not locked on. That's why it's doing that. I see.
That's the way. Good.
The clash of
Cover,
blades.
for Christ's sake. Good.
That's enough.
Ow.
No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
That's it. Nice, Henry. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Sweet. Good, Henry. Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then. Oh, nice, Henry. Nice work, Henry. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How
Oh,
about
now you want
100
a wager.
groschen?
Oh. Well, how am I supposed to hit the button while holding Q? Hello? Ugh. Ugh. If I have to hold it down to do it. Oh, that's
100?
weird.
How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard.
Oh, that must have hurt. Don't you think you should yield? Nice block.
Oh, I hit the wrong button. Ow.
Go, fellas, go!
Oh, he's not. Oh, fuck. Ow. Whoa, hey, yo.
Now that's what I call swordplay.
Oh. Yeah.
Yield! Enough!
Deja vu for beating him in combat. Awesome.
You're unstoppable! Oh, you won the bet.
Come on,
Fair and
Henry.
square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky. Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
Hell yeah. I'm not quite there with the combat, but we'll learn it. Yeah, who's a good boy? Yeah, did you see me? Did you see me win?
my
Yeah,
doggy,
you
eh?
did.
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Rattay.
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
Oh. Add a point to the selected stat. Oh.
He was well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we'd drag you home right away...
And if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot, throwing groschen around like that. Fellas, if a rainy day comes, you'll be fucked.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
Hmm.
She's my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Ah, don't be such a monk. Out with it.
Ah, forget it, you horny goat. This discussion is over.
You know,
The awkward silence.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Mutt caught a scent, ran off into the woods and wouldn't come back.
And what was it?
There's a footpath there with some derelict house at the end. Mutt was standing outside, barking like crazy. There was nothing inside but mouldy furniture and some burnt bones. So I calmed the poor pup down, and we came back to the camp.
He don't seem like no poor pup to me, especially after the way he came barking at me today.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, Will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the Royal Chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
Oh, yeah.
I prefer other weapons. Proper ones. When you take a mace in your hand, a nice chunk of metal, you know one good blow will do the job. No dancing around in circles, just smash.
Too right. I feel like a king when I got a nice big cudgel.
I'm surprised you didn't say a sword, since you never stop going on about the sword Istvan Toth stole from you.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. Well, that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Istvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again, hearing how Martin the Smith raised him, even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Time to get naked.
Let's go.
Boys' night.
Henry.
Oh God! All right.
Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
We did. Literally, it's on the ground now. That shit's heavy. Here we go.
Oh, Christ. Will I ever live
Gonna watch them
to see
strip
his
one
young
by one?
lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more
He's an
chance
idiot.
of me becoming
That's why
a
we
monk.
love him. Oh my God, I'm fucking ripped. Holy shit.
You fit for a king.
God damn.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
These nuts.
Come on.
Got him! Got him!
the old ball sack.
That's right, Henry can't swim.
What's the matter?
Oh my god.
Females.
Oh my god.
Oh, shut up.
Hans, calm down, please, buddy.
But quietly.
You're gonna make us look bad.
The spotters.
Females.
Hans.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer.
I'm not a stealthy guy.
Hear that singing? They must be close.
I'm really bad at stealth in this game. Don't do it, Raz. I have to protect him. I'm his bodyguard.
Hear that?
And he's an undeniable horn dog.
Come on, let's get closer.
No, let's go back. Oh, I have toes. Right.
Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way.
I'll break her neck. Wait,
Throw a
what?
stone in the water near her to
Oh,
lure her away.
I could do that
If
too.
she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Hey? What was that?
Imagine I just hit her in the back of the head with a stone. That'd be pretty fucked up. Not good at stealth. How many times do I have to tell you this? I think you guys are close enough. Yeah, this isn't creepy at all. This is man in the medieval times. Females.
Pána je u muziky, směje se na kasníky, klient pijou jedí, Pána sama sedí, aleluja domine, aleluja.
Henry, I told you to...
That's fighting. Oh no! Our men! Ooh. Oh, 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 no. Oh.
We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
Well, I guess I don't owe him a meal. Shit.
A letter. Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
Bandit with honor?
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiot! After them! Along the bank!
Muscle comes with a courage, yeah. Oh, I can swim! Whoa. Not really.
Just now.
Oh, I just got hit. Oh.
Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Off his horses, quick!
Keep running.
Oh, Mott.
Nice.
What the fuck was that, Henry?
Dog
You
swims
rescued
better
a
than I
damsel
do.
in distress.
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What?
Yeah. What? Oh.
Shit. Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, no. Oh.
Fuck!
You're supposed to leave it in.
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
If I hadn't killed all my men, I might have let him live.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
Looks like I've got another man in black to hunt in this game. I'm not feeling so good.
Get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up.
What is this? The search. When something suspicious happens, people will search the area around them. As long as you don't behave suspiciously, you're safe from pursuit. If a crime is discovered and found, If a crime is discovered and you're found to be the perpetrator, people will try to track you down. Recognition: when somebody spots you, will try to recognize you first. Once they've detected, observe closer to detect you. Okay. If you found in a place you aren't supposed to be, you may be kicked out. If you've seen committing a crime, people will try to report you. You could be arrested or otherwise confronted for crimes. And then fighting. You're in combat, but no immediate threat to you. In such situations, you can bandage or otherwise heal yourself directly from your inventory. Okay. But if... I'm pretty sure I'll be aware if I'm in actual combat. Hey, do you have a bandage? Hans?
So, how far is it to Trotsky? There's someone in front of us. Down.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right?
Around.
You two, go up there.
Use your head.
Get a move on.
Stick behind me.
You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond. If they didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond, I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report.
Sacra! He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
You honestly think they
Get
should
to
swim
work!
all the fucking way across?
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
Stumbling about in the pitch black, when all your torch does is blind you.
Leave it out. Catching some naked men in the forest is better than getting killed in a skirmish.
He's slower than I am.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly.
Okay.
There's more of them up top. Fuck. Use your head. Be careful.
I played dice against Lefty yesterday.
They're coming
Maybe
here.
keep him
Stand
watch
still.
instead. You reckon we'll find them, do ya? If they try to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead somewhere on the
Run,
not here.
quick.
Why are we moving down instead of being high up? Because you can't see shit from up there through the foliage.
Oh, no. Fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Split up the spot. Courtevar! They're playing into the rocks! Hurry!
They saw us.
Run around! We'll catch them at the top!
What now?
They're
Oh.
here!
Take cover!
Run ahead of them!
Where now, for fuck's sake?
Just keep running, just keep running, just keep running.
Damn it, they're everywhere!
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Mean. Oh, like the fireflies.
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way, damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. Trying to catch up with him. Aye. But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watching here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them.
Aye. When the others get here, we'll move in from both sides.
And send someone after me, too.
Got it.
Hans! Hey, Hans!
Okay. Oh god, there's just a man right there. All right. It. To get back to Hans. buttons. What? Where is he?
Where is he?
What's that? Now you're gonna die! To arms!
I thought I could knock him out. Oh, he was right on me the entire time. Alright, so I can't knock him out.
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I turn him.
I don't know. They must have come this way. If only that bloody idiot nail.
Hit. Oh. Stealth went up, nice.
Oh, this looks like a way
This is a
out.
horror game now? Yeah. Hans!
Here! Oh, thank God we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen, and I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago. Hurry! We'll climb down...
Ah! Yeah! You bitch. You dare. I have no health. I hit the wrong button. I was probably supposed to lose anyway, but I hit the wrong button. Mutt! Great.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
I live. The wounds are miraculously healed.
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory.
Oh.
It has its benefits.
Like keeping your head on your shoulders.
Hey, Dad.
Pa. Now, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
Am I... Am I dead?
Not yet. I'm dead, though.
And just like that, I love him again.
If I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where'd you find clothes?
Where am I? Well,
Oh, you
dropped
took
out of the
his...
sky like a shot down
You
hawk.
took his clothes? That's my kill. That's my
I
loot.
landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all.
And where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
Alright, but when we make it to the town, I'm the noble and you're the peasant, alright? How about that? Or tuna my ass.
How are you holding up?
It's not so bad.
That'll have to do for now. As long as you're able to talk.
What's happening to me?
Henry, what are you staring at?
Horseman. Faster.
I'm doing what I can, pal.
Oh!
Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go.
Dude, I'm freaking out, man. I'm haunted by all the men I've killed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck. Humans. They're slaughtering everyone. They'll kill us. Bianca.
Oh.
Father?
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the truck. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Reginald.
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take care
Come
of you.
on.
Me.
You can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus.
can't run away.
Henry.
They'll kill them.
Please.
So fucking scared. You're just imagining things.
Run. No. No.
Hang in there.
Not.
You're a warrior. You can do this.
It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further.
Doing a pretty good job of summing up the last game.
Henry. Wake up.
The linden tree.
That's where I buried my
It's what
parents.
Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa. Dead. They're all dead.
But we aren't yet. Henry. A light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on. Hold on. We're here. We're here.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. They're...
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. And we were ambushed. But don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Whoa, hey, oh, wait. Nice. Good job. You beat him to death with a plate, Hans. Do it. Oh, a sword. I like swords.
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
Blech. I'm just gonna take a little nap. Teresa. No, is that my mom?
Scouts. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone. Who?
Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mum.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What?
Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
And what about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand. I'm sorry we caused you such trouble. But you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
I've had worse. My shoulder stings a bit, but I'm all right otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushenna's my name.
Well, I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Terrible fall. Miraculously, you survived the terrible fall, but lost several main level skill and perk points due to your extensive injuries. They're gonna Samus Aran me? Wow. You have no choice but to recover and regain them gradually later in the game. Bandage. Oh yeah, look at this pose. Oh yeah. Let me put this on. I have no pants. Ugh. Ugh. Yum.
That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more. Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
Versus at 50%. I need more. How much is that giving me? It's 15?
It's empty.
Marksman kit. Tailor's kit. Oh, for like fixing stuff, right? Guess a marksman's kit is to fix your bow. Bowler. Oh, he's fine. He's fine. It's just taking a nap. Ouch. Equipping a pouch will open up slots you can place potions and food into. You can quickly consume these during combat. Maximum number of slots 4, but not every pouch allows you to use them all. If you have marked items that can be placed in the bag, you can place them as follows. E to activate slot, equipment to slot. Equipping a belt will increase the number of slots you can equip items, weapons, shields, ammunition to. You can quickly swap between them in combat, okay. One weapon, shield, or ammunition can be equipped in multiple slots, allowing you to create variable weapon sets. For example, you can combine one shield, multiple different weapons, sword, shield, axe, shield, etc. Okay. Press 1, 2, 3, and 4 to pull out the weapon in the selected slot. Press again to put away. B to open your belt pouch. And hold B to pull out, put away the weapon in the active slot. Okay. Hold 5, 6, 7, and 8 to consume the item in the selected spot. Alright. All that blood off.
Feel like a new man.
There we go, I'm all washed up. Let's see here. See, this is the thing. So I turn here to look at nourishment. I can't actually see my nourishment on this side. All right. I have eaten. I'm all clothed up. Oh, that's right. They still do the schnapps thing. Save at beds too and stuff. That is a weapon.
Seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
Can't use it though.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
Easy as pie. I can do that. Ma used to put sage in sauces and served it with meat. I'll check the kitchen.
Christ wounds! Try thinking with your head and not your stomach. We need freshly picked sage, not some dried herb, so listen up. Sage has a purple blossom and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
All right. Spade. Hi. Hey. Friendly boar.
Ah, shit! Oh, my shoulder. Oh, this bastard's hard work. I'll put him down somewhere for a while so I can start digging.
Start digging. Is this where I'm supposed to put him? Oh, it is right next to the creek, I guess. Come on, you. Quite a bit of arduous work.
May the earth rest lightly on you, you bastard. I hope you find peace. And don't come out to haunt anyone.
That's her pig. Oh, that explains a lot. I did nothing. Nobody saw that. Pigs are hardy, alright? They can take a blow. Nothing happened.
Damn, his shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
It's so pretty. Sage.
Purple flower. Sage. There we go.
And chamomile here.
That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better. What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
Been pillaging around the domain. Hey, what are you doing walking around with a weapon? If you don't want us to teach you a lesson, come here sharpish and tell us who you are. Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
You're from Lord von Bergov. You don't look like it.
Kurva! Watch your tongue with me, boy.
When I say we're from Von Berghoff, then we're from fucking Von Berghoff. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to Cold Steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
Yeesh.
Calm down. No need to draw weapons. I'll tell you everything. It's just like you said. Before dawn, there were some vagabonds round here. I had a bad feeling about them. They were looking for a hiding place.
What I want to know is where they are now, not where they were this morning.
We sent them to the rocks. It's a dangerous place. One false step, and it's a long way down.
I'll tell you what's dangerous. Pissing me off like you just did. Because it was in the rocks that we lost them yesterday. So it's kind of you to wait for us here. This'll be quick, boy.
Bad luck.
Well, I tried. I have to bury 2 more bodies.
Getting mixed up in all sorts of nonsense at my age.
Bone comb. What did this guy have? Oh, bludgeon. That's what I want. Let's see. Hunting sword. The axe is stronger, but I prefer maces. Did I drop? Oh, X. Don't need that. Don't need that.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanush of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Berghoff. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them. Except I have 2 fresh corpses in my yard.
Don't worry. I reckon I've still got a bit of strength left. I ought to be able to manage it before evening.
I'd be eternally grateful to you. But be careful while you're at it. You don't want to open that wound or strain yourself.
What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right, I'll try. Well, I've been at the alchemist bench a few times, but it's been quite a while.
That's grand. More than I was hoping for. And not to worry, it'll all come back to you. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
Alchemy.
First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
Okay. Let's see, we need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, 1 of sage. Add the chamomile and boil for 1 turn. Grind sage and add it to the cauldron. Pour. Okay.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe. So,
Wine?
What did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame. So you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good.
Okay.
Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron. Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right, Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
I did it.
Here it is.
Ooh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
Well, if you feel up to it, I'd be right grateful to you if you was to rid me of them damn corpses what's lying there the whole time.
Sure. I'll do the best I can.
When you're done with that, go get some sleep. You won't miss anything, and you need the rest after everything that happened.
Yeah, well... no more bodies. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh. In the thing. It's a pretty dog. That thing looks like it'll mess you up. Gotta take notes. You gotta take notes on all the alchemy. He basically brewed chamomile tea with wine as a base. Interesting.
Ah, fuck. Ah, this damn shoulder. Oof. A cutthroat like him is no great loss. Even so, rest in peace. And may God give you your just reward.
Very shallow graves.
Grant the deceased eternal rest, Lord, and let them be bathed in your light. Rest in peace. Amen.
So let me brew up another potion. That might, yeah. Wine. sage here. Grind it up. Plop it in. Nope. That. Or. Nice.
I didn't like chamomile long enough, did I?
Did I not boil it long enough? Said I did. Okay. File. Good. Nice. Alchemy to 8.
That chamomile should have had more time on the fire.
I keep saying that, but I keep doing it. It seems to be fine. What does this even do? Nourishment, nutrition 90%. What's the difference between nourishment and nutrition? Gives me a little bit of energy. That's about it.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzig. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rot in hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches, and war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
You're not an old lady.
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
A beautiful maiden.
The sword. The last thing Pa forged before they murdered him. It might sound strange, but I feel his soul won't find peace until that sword is back in our family.
It doesn't sound strange at all. And swords are a symbol of kings. It could mean power and responsibility, or war and ruin. After all, a sword has two edges, and it depends who's wielding it.
Thanks, Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along. And we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Perks. Let's see here. Charming man. If you gain reputation, the increase will be 10% higher, or if you lose reputation, the drop will be 10% less. I think I'll take Charming Man. Okay, let's see. Agility. The required agility level for all melee weapons is lowered by 1. Generally, if your agility level is lower than the weapon requires, you will find it more difficult to fight with. On the other hand, if the higher attacks cost less stamina, with this perk you'll arrive at that point sooner. Or featherweight fall damage is reduced. Oh. Oh, so I don't even... Oh, so this does have a minimum agility, but I meet the condition for it already. Oh, its condition is at 16? I probably should have kept the axe. I didn't realize it was shit. Can I fix that? I have a blacksmith thing, right? Did it work? Oh, it did. Oh, it brought it to 100. Nice. My strength is at 5. I need 7. All right. It's just a requirement more. I'm going to be using heavy weapons, so I probably don't need agility for them, so I'm going to go featherweight. Speech. When selling weapons, armor, or clothing that are in near perfect or perfect condition, you'll gain 10% more money for them. Or you get a +4 speech bonus when haggling, making it easier to negotiate prices. I'll take that. Okay. Oh shit. All this has stuff. Okay. Alchemy. Raw foods and herbs you have in your inventory spoil slower. The herbs spoil now? I mean, I guess it makes sense, but eh. While brewing potions, your energy will slowly replenish and your nourishment will not decrease. I think I would prefer things spoil slower. Oh, it's not one or the other. Okay. So you can sell potions. You brew for 30% more. Brewing process will be more tolerant of minor errors, making it easier to achieve better quality potions. I do want that. Brew a potion, you get 1 extra potion of the same quality. Oh, well. Get that. Okay, craftsman. If you sharpen a weapon on the grindstone to the condition of 98 or higher, the weapon gains a bonus effect that increases slashing damage by 10. I'm going to be using maces, so I won't be doing that. If you wear boots repaired by yourself, sprinting costs less stamina. Okay. And armor and clothing that you repair yourself. Armor's kit will make less noise when worn. The effect lasts until the item's quality level drops. Suppose that. Drinking. You're meant to get a hangover while sleeping. Now you won't. Plus, when you're drunk, all beds are 10% more comfortable and you sleep like a king. Or, under the influence of alcohol, you'll be less likely to be injured by falling from a height because the patron saint of drinkers has protective hand over you. What? I guess I'll take that so I don't get hungover. Horsemanship. Melee attacks from horseback will cost less stamina. You'll be harder for enemies to unseat you. Repairs with the cobbler kit will be 20% more effective. Additionally, because you know pouches and satchels well, you have a +1 bonus on the thievery skill if you pick pockets. I'm probably not going to be picking pockets. I don't know if they made that better in this game, but it was really hard in the first one. You can command Mutt to hunt and send him after wild game. You'll find he's great help to you. Ooh, that's really good. Will alert you by barking if you find something. Thanks to your loyal companion, you won't miss a thing. Ooh. Take that one first. Scholarship. The buff from sitting has an increased comfort effect of 50%. You can study faster. Yes. And stealth. I have stealth, kill, and takedown. I don't know why I didn't have that earlier, but whatever. Bushman. You make 50% less noise when moving in bushes. If an opponent defends against your attempt to stun or stealth kill them, they will suffer penalties to their stats. Take the Bushman. And then combat. Warfare. If you're wearing a helmet, blows to the head will be less damage, or blocks will cost you 20% less stamina, and your shield and weapon will wear down slower by blocking. I'll take that. Ideally, I'll be Mason's shield. Let's see, your heavy weapon attacks will be harder for the opponent to block with a shield. Additionally, it will take less time to completely destroy an opponent's shield with your blows. When you hit an enemy with a heavy weapon, their armor will count as 10 lower. I'll take that. Oh, they have polearms again. Cool. I actually have a whole thing for polearms. Nice. Marksmanship. Right, left, and left, right, left. Okay. I overate a little bit.
What's complicated about that, sir?
Good morning, Henry. You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you, too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
All the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the 3rd time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
3rd time?
Please.
What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Oh,
now,
let's
Henry,
not get into
don't
that.
make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well,
Very well.
There was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a Cuman patrol.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleyov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But
you can shoot?
The thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway,
they did have a lot of
luck.
weapons.
I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for, but I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily, I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Rattay, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zhelioth, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Bozhena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
But I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that spade. We can't manage without it.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bozhena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlena. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time.
What?
If you
Hans, speak up.
find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskovitz.
Of all places. And it's not the first time.
I know, but I was going past and I thought I'd try to sell some baskets and ointments there. And I succeeded.
Emmerich won't be happy.
Then he shouldn't sell so dear. He charges nearly twice as much as we do, so it's no wonder folks buy from us. But I understand. Next time I'll come straight home, so you're not on your own so much. If anyone comes here again threatening you, I'll put them in their place with an arrow. That'll teach them to try it on with us.
Maybe it's a good thing you wasn't here. They'd catch you, and I dread to think what they'd do with you.
They'd never catch me. You know I can take down a hare on the run, and a man's an easier target.
True enough. You've got a steady hand and an eye like a hawk. Not like me. But you know how it is. The less fuss going on around here, the better for us. And if anything does happen, we've got Growler, and he won't leave us in the lurch.
True. That animal is God's gift. Time to do something useful.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Fine. I want one of those chickens. As a pet. I don't want to eat it. I just need company. I don't have my dog. I can't take this. This is your money. Those bandits didn't have any. Alright, but why? It's so pretty. Oh god. What an ending.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking
Oof.
Oh, it's closed.
Well.
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Wow. Oh, wait. Oh.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me!
No, wait. Wait, one moment!
Well, this is going great.
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Bathhouse? Or this.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Oh, we could track down those bandits and get our letter back. With that, they'd have to let us in.
How do you intend to do that? Ask them nicely. Please, kind bandits, pretty please, can we have our letter back? Or do you want to charge at them in these rags and hope our stink knocks them out, eh?
I was literally gonna say, we could kill them one by one. That's what I did last time.
No, I was thinking more like we could find a good spot to ambush them, stealthily. We could manage to take them, even just the two of us. Take them down one at a time. One after another.
Right. And with what? Sticks and stones? Henry, use your head. That would be suicide.
Well then, we might as well just head back to Rattay.
To Rattay? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas. Instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
I'm just as much to blame for their deaths as you. We're in this together.
At least we should give them a proper burial as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenas. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Rattay with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
What is it?
What's that woman from the pond? Whammon.
Or the one you gave us away for?
Oh, the females!
If I bear that witch, wench.
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
All right. Hello, ma'am. I am
Be with you.
Random White Man.
A full picture of
Did you
wine,
see Random
please?
White Man
My
amongst
word,
other Random White
That's
Man?
a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh, my. Oh, can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster. If you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Right. Sorry. Let me just
Oh, hi. Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
And Betty most of all.
Christ.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha. So that's why they sent you. Wait a moment, I'll be right back.
That's not a bad... Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
Yes, you were. You were attacked there by some bandits. You, some other women, and us too.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. A couple of the bandits grabbed you, but their leader put a stop to it. It was all very strange.
Shut up! For God's sake! Someone will hear you. I wasn't at the pond, and that's that. And don't mention it again. To me or anyone else. Got that?
She wasn't supposed to be out there.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the King's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit. Shite.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Sus.
Why are you standing there like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you'll work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take him into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's where I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks so they don't touch the damp floor and go mouldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Skalitz.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than Nabakov my whole life, but I know this place inside out.
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash. Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here, and that's a big problem.
Where can I find work here?
First, you've got to carry them sacks for me, so don't bother looking anywhere else yet. But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask. Try Radovan the smith for one. He's a bit odd, but he'll pay decently for a helping hand. Come to mention it, he's sat just round the corner there if you want to ask him about it. And that fella next to him is Miller Crazel. He needs helpers now and then, but watch out for him. You know what they say about Millers.
I've heard things, all right.
Well then, be careful.
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you. So you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, isn't it?
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Aye, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Semine is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Troskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathhouse wench.
Will Lord von Burgov be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Semine is his vassal.
Who is this Semine?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Semine. The fort and village belong to him. Old Jan Semine is the head of the family, and his son's called Alder. And it's him who's getting hitched. They used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Semine, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
Lots of questions, yeah.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of guests having an ale over there. Young Svartje there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Aye, coming right up.
She's strong as an ox. And she stamps and bites when she's upset.
What did I do to you?
Oh, I feel a bit sick.
Easy to...
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Burgov is about to leave the castle.
Sacre! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semine, from the local noble family, is getting married. He's marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's going to be a big event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Burgov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. If someone saw me.
Do you have any idea what you look like?
Well, all right. I may not look much like a noble, but my blood's still blue. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar. As if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Ugh!
Work, your lordship, is an activity that all us common folk have to do when we need money. And it wouldn't hurt you for once either.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
We've learned the 3 states of man.
It's a wonder your tongue isn't aching.
Bear in mind that I'm still your master. Enough of your insolence and start accepting your lot. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
I'm going then.
Ah, stop whining.
Whoops.
You can manage. Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? Well, giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my nature.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
The clearer it is to me that...
You're not the fella who's supposed to carry the sacks, are you?
Oof!
If you can't
That isn't
manage,
half
stay
heavy.
away.
Oh.
Aye, that's the truth.
And to cap it all, you're
Time to
a stranger,
work.
So you should mind your manners, huh?
Look out!
God grant you
Drink to that.
I learned greetings.
I ask you, who goes to a tavern stinking like that? A beggar, that's right.
One beer, please.
Why the long face?
Just got this nut.
I heard it was a massacre, and none of the strangers survived. Someone should really do something about that.
I heard you're in need of money, friend.
True enough.
Oh God. Oh, what are you? Who are you talking to? Hans is getting us in trouble right now. Whew.
What did you say?
Say it again. It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
That's enough. Cut it out, both of you.
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Oh boy. Oh jeez. All right. Well.
Kill you.
Oh hey.
Hey, that fella. He's the one. Go fuck yourself. Fuck with us, you bastard. You
Ow. Ow. Shit.
Stuff.
Ow. All right.
Fuck you.
You're still up? Get out of here. Oh, you're somebody else.
Fucking hell. Shame on you.
Rip your ass
in a
open.
flash. Slice him up. Take that fucker out. Yeah.
Come on now.
Spare him.
We'll finish this quickly.
Come on, you worm. Let's get it over. I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
Send my greetings to the dead.
Yeah. Don't spare him.
Nice hit.
Ow.
You want
Ow.
to try me?
Yeah. Don't spare him.
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Slice him.
To the stocks with him.
This won't end well for you. Ha! No chance.
Take that fucker! You're no match for us.
Ow.
going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Oh! Well.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak? You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship. You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess. Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it? Fuck off!
Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Boys' night.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm fed up with pulling you out of the shit all the time.
You pulled me out of the shit! And who dragged you through the woods at night, eh? Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
What? Who started quarrelling with the locals in their tavern? You should have listened to me and calmed down.
And let him insult me. Fat chance. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Oh, and our little prince knows all about it, doesn't he? You only left your uncle's a week ago. All you've known up to now is a tavern on Rat-Eye Green.
Now you've gone too far. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I have to consider what to do next.
Jesus.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Otto.
Hey! Bogo!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
What a twat.
If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
What an ass. Ah, crime and reputations. One must not kill innocents, steal, break into other people's homes, harm people or domestic animals, and disturb their peaceful lives. Be reported to the guards. You aren't safe. Even if no one catches you red-handed, people aren't stupid. They might deduce it was you who did it. Reputation. You improve your reputation by completing tasks. You can make it worse by committing crimes. Improve your bad reputation can always be remedied by paying an indulgence or a penitent pilgrimage, which can be imposed by priests. Okay, unrest. If there's a lot of crime going on in the area, people will become more vigilant, arm themselves, and guards will call in reinforcements. All right.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find muck without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
You're Henry, right?
Hold on. Let me just get all set up here. Read this. Huzzah! Right?
Was it the other one? Do you have a moment?
Go bad on me soon.
Yeah.
What's your story?
What would you say? Right now, I'm slightly scruffy nothing.
But I don't have any money. Look at me. I don't have anything at all.
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
Right?
You're welcome.
You're welcome, I guess.
At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side. Now things can only get better.
I suppose.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Who?
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But I'd like to go somewhere else. So I'm scoping
Apothecary?
up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad. But don't say it too loud, the locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders.
They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long, just until I find a way to make a living.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
Oh, I can increase speech just by talking to people? Cool.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He ricks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Oh, bad training.
It's no wonder nobody wants anything to do with me. I look like a vagrant.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin, a monk's robe, or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
Can you find me Sir Brunswick's armor? What is this symbol?
What armour are you talking about? Sir Brunswick?
Oh, nothing. It's just a local legend. They say a famous knight lived here who killed a ferocious lion and saved a many-headed dragon. Or the other way round. It doesn't matter. I don't even know.
And is the armour real?
Maybe. Maybe not. Geibel, the scribe, might know something about it. He has a lot of learned books. I don't know my letters.
I could use some armour. Proper, like, for a knight. And no rusty junk.
And you are like a knight?
Well, yeah. I don't look so good. But I swear I came here in armour, sword at my side, and on a horse.
Wow. And Where is your armor, sword, and horse now?
That's a long story. And it's not a happy tale.
Well, you can hardly buy new armor now, but you might find something in the town hall armory. Although you'll need quick hands.
Thanks, but I'd rather get my clothes honestly. I just got out of the pillory. I don't want to end up there again.
Well, I'm not pushing you, just giving you a few useful tips. What you do with them is up to you.
Okay.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
Damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it'll be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though, I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
Right.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
Oh, okay.
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semin. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout you was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in. Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Yes. What was your name? Bara. Okay. All right.
Blessings to you.
Nope. We're here. Let's see. West Tipster. POI Tipster. Oh, point of interest.
God be with you, my friend.
God be with you.
God be with you. God be with you.
What did I do to you?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hail. What will it be?
I met the local beggar. Barrow was her name.
She's here again? Oh, confound it. But we'll get rid of her somehow, you'll see.
What? But
You didn't give her any money, I hope? Rabble like that are like stray cats. Feed them once, and you'll never get rid of them.
No, she just told me you might know where I could get some armor.
Armor? Unless you want to join the local watch, I don't think I can help you. Unless, maybe, Radovan, the blacksmith from Takhov. We might sell you something.
But Barrow told me you might know of something better. The armor of some Brunswick?
Oh, that? Lad, 'tis but a legend.
What legend?
It's hard to explain.
There are actually 2 legends, or even 3. Well, it doesn't really matter. Why are you so interested anyway? Fine armor like that belongs in the hands of a knight.
Hmm.
Don't worry. It'll end up in a knight's hands. As soon as I get hold of it, I'll sell it to some lord at a good price.
I'd like to see that, especially the wallop you'd get from that lord for your impertinence. I have to tell you that legend. In short, they say the armor of ancient Bohemian Prince Brunswick is hidden here, waiting for some valiant knight to find it. I don't believe it, of course. After all, I'm educated. But you'd be surprised how many fools have set off to find it.
Who exactly was this Brunswick?
You don't know, lad? Educate yourself. Brunswick was a famous Czech prince who won the lion for our country's coat of arms.
Really? How is it that I've never heard of him?
Perhaps because he never existed. Prince Vladislav II got the lion for our coat of arms for helping Emperor Frederick I, known as Redbeard.
But you just said that...
Brunswick is just a legend, but a quite lovely one, I'll give you that.
Could you recount for me the legend of Brunswick?
Well, why not? Brunswick was a valiant Bohemian prince. He lived in a time when our country had an eagle on its coat of arms, but that wasn't good enough for him. So he decided to head out into the world and gain the mark of a more powerful animal.
Running halfway around the world for a silly thing like that? Kind of foolish.
Right? And his wife didn't like it much either. Her name was Ludmilla, and she begged Brunswick 100 times to stay home, but he just couldn't be persuaded. Still, he loved her very much, so he took her ring and told her that unless someone came and showed her that ring during the next 7 years, she should wait for his return. But if he failed to return after 7 years, that would mean he would never return.
Then what happened next?
Brunswick's party set out to sea, but didn't get far. They were drawn in by an island with a mysterious mountain of amber that holds all ships and prevents them from leaving. Over time, the men on the deserted island died of starvation, leaving only Brunswick, who noticed that once a year a great bird called Noh came to the island to hunt. And so the clever knight hid in his horse's hide at just the right time. And when the bird came, it mistook him for prey and carried him away. So Brunswick wandered on. After some time on the road, the prince came across something unprecedented. A duel between a lion and a 9-headed dragon. So, what do you think Brunswick did at that moment?
Well, considering what he later added to the coat of arms, I expect he helped the lion, eh?
Smart. Brunswick rushed to help the lion, and together they killed the dragon. And from that time on, they were stalwart companions. The lion even followed him all the way back to Bohemia. Except, by then, it was already too late. It had already been exactly 7 years to the day since Brunswick set off on his journey. His wife, Ludmilla, who had until that time valiantly resisted all suitors, was about to remarry. But at the wedding feast, Brunswick managed to drop the ring in her cup, so it all turned out well. For Brunswick, that is. Not so for Ludmilla's new groom, but the lion took care of that.
Oh, God.
Where did Brunswick's armor come from?
It is said that George the Lion of Württemberg brought it here. He was the nephew of Lord Chenyak of Württemberg, who built Trotsky. This George spent a lot of time with King Wenceslas. A suspiciously long amount of time, if you know what I mean.
I see.
I think I get the picture.
And it is said that one day, a lion escaped from the king's menagerie, and George overpowered it with his bare hands and laid it at the king's feet, still alive. As a reward, Wenceslas gave young Wartenberg the name Lion and the armor of his ancestor, Prince Brunswick. Only Sir George didn't live to enjoy it for long. He caught the plague at a tournament abroad and died on his way back to his king, specifically while visiting his uncle here at Trusky. Of course, the king wanted his armor back, but Lord Chenyek didn't want to give it to him, claiming he had the hereditary right to it. It looked like Wenceslas would lay siege to Trusky, but fortunately Lord Chenyek was completely destitute by then, so he sold all of Trusky and the armor to the king.
Chenyek was broke. How come?
Because of building his castle. Trusky may be impressive, but it's too expensive for a nobleman. Even the king had difficulty paying for such a castle.
Well, if the king was so endeared with Brunswick's armor, why did he leave it here?
Because he didn't have any choice, my friend. He never found the armor. Lord Chenyek was as cunning as a fox. While he did leave the armor here, he never told anyone where. It's said he hid it so it could only be found by a true knight, each piece in a different place. Or so they say round these parts. Who knows if there's any truth to the tale?
And do you know where I could find Brunswick's armor?
Yes, lad, if it even really exists. But I do have a little bit of advice for you. Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armor, left behind a riddle. It's a test that must be passed by whoever wants to find it. Do you want to hear it?
And how did that riddle go?
Wait, how was it? I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall, 2 guards of stone, behind whom yearned for treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock, a subtle niche, yet deeper still, a place to give one's art to God. Behold, my armor gleaming still.
The crone and the maiden towards midnight. We've got east, west, midday, midnight. Bloody hell. I think I know where it is.
Really? Well, seems you've got something between your ears then, lad. And you know what? I've got something else for you. Sir George, who previously owned the armor, wanted to have a nice poleaxe made in Prague too, but he died of the plague before he could do it. I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armor, but this is certainly true because I have a copy of George's order here. Here, take it as a keepsake. And now go.
Master Scribe?
Oh.
What do you want? I just came to see if you're working. What does it look like? Well, it looks to me that instead of writing, you're just scribbling nonsense.
They're called letters, and that's exactly what I'm paid to do.
Oh, well, carry on then.
Yikes. Gotta have moonshine. I forgot about that. Oh my god. They'd like hyper buff the kits? Because that would be cool. Oh, what is this? This actually says badge. What are these badges? You gain a small point lead at the start of the game. Okay. Oops. All right. I need a job. Carts and wagons. There's a merchant right here.
Was möchtest du?
Yeah.
What do you have for sale?
Anybody see the guy standing behind me menacingly in the doorway? The shop screen. Let's see. Swap to selling. Oh, why are you doing that? Okay. Let's see. Which alcohol is moonshine? 30%? Jesus. Right.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Gut, versuchen wir es.
How's this?
That's more like it. Lower your price a little more and we can make a deal. Why? You'll convince me with that price? Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein.
Thank you.
Mind where you're going.
What's this? This is apothecary.
Careful! What? So, what are you barging in here for?
Is this not an apothecary?
What are you waiting for? Clear off!
I'm sorry.
Greetings.
Greetings. Wait. It's a weapons merchant, I think. Carpentry. Where's the blacksmith? What is all this? Tomcat. Find mutt. A barber.
Greetings to you.
Greetings.
Did you hear about what happened
Have
at
you
the
come
big
to break
wheel?
some more
At the
stuff?
mill?
Yeah.
If
the
you want
place by
something,
the
wait till
Zheherovka
I've
stream.
stopped being angry.
What then?
And if you don't have anywhere
Has
to
the Water
sleep,
Sprite been up to his
they'll look
mischief again?
after you in
You could
Shelley.
say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
You're kidding. Who was it?
Some vagabond.
God rest his soul.
And get this. Miller Boschka says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the state.
Fuck.
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
I'd like to buy something. Where can I find some merchants around here?
If it's a tradesman you're after, most of them live here in the village, of course. Your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg. He knows everyone. I'm sure he'll help you.
I need to speak with Sir Otto.
With the Royal Chamberlain? Are you yanking my official pizzle?
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him too, boy. But he's still in Prague. He's hardly ever here. Chamberlain Ulrich is in charge of things.
And where do I find him?
Where do you think? Up in the castle.
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do about it? That's your problem. I'm not going to put in a word for you. I hardly know you.
What's new, bailiff?
Nothing special. Fortunately, Troskovitz is a quiet village. It's peaceful here, and the war has avoided us so far, thank God. Just here and there a brawl in the tavern or the neighbour's errant cow. Well, that's how it was until recently, at least.
And what happened?
What do you think? It started with that nomadic riffraff, theft of hens and sheep, then continued with ambushes on the road. And then the wolves started to come in from the forests on account of the poachers killing off their prey. Oh, and then our master Chamberlain Ulrich. Oh my God. But that's no business of yours, understand?
I understand. That's your business, bailiff. What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takov again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Zhelyevites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region, now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Zadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
Right. Dolgen's chest. Sharpening wheel. Taylor. Butcher.
So what did Dush tell you about it?
God bless
There's
you.
going to be a dice tournament at the wedding. And whoever wins will take home a gold badge.
That must cost a king's ransom.
Just like the whole wedding. I hear
Ooh,
he
a
ended
dice
up with
competition.
more than to me.
Right, well, I don't know where the blacksmith is.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Jesus Christ. Nice dress. Well, where the hell is he? I've been everywhere. Oh, there's a grave right there. I don't have a spade, though. Should see if I can buy one. You can find good stuff in graves. Jurg.
Show me your...
It does.
Let's talk about the price.
Natürlich.
Satisfied?
Well, if you offer a little bit more... Why? You'll convince... Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Oh, forgot I was going to ask him what's over the hill.
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you don't even have a small chapel in the village.
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to Aujetz and to St. Catharinen. Herr von Berger does have a chapel in his castle, but it's not for commoners like you. We do not go there either. Und warum auch? The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village, and weddings usually take place without a local priest. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to. Das ist ja wohl klar.
Can I find other merchants around here?
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. I'm the only merchant here around Trotsky. Oh, natürlich. There are plenty of tradesmen here who sell their goods. There is Bartosz, the tailor. He lives at the other end of the village. The apothecary, Emmerich, lives across from me. They are a hand in glove, or more like hat in hat.
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Just that they play at being educated men. Along with the scribe Geibel, they are always studying some Latin tracts. But of the three, perhaps only Geibel knows Latin, if he really does at all.
Is there anyone else here?
Oh, yeah. Beyond the tailor's house on the edge of the village is where Bashka the butcher lives. Opposite the Rathaus is the carpenter. The rest of the villagers are just peasants, and you are already familiar with the tavern.
Where do you go for wares? What's the closest town?
The closest is Sobotka, the biggest Gichin, what you call Gichin. And farther north there is Turnov. Half of that one belongs to Herr von Bergo.
Is it far?
Das kommt darauf an. It takes all day on foot. Wenn du was brauchst, the goods I have here will have to do you. I do not think you will get to the town anytime soon.
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business. Here in the village, we don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
I understand that, but we were ambushed by bandits. So I wanted to ask if you know anything about that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rebel recently. That is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or about others. They are all just gleichen Scheißkerle. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me. It makes life difficult.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Herr von Bergo should do something about it at last. But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here. And Chamberlain Ulrich... Ach, lassen wir das.
Alright, thanks. So I guess the blacksmith isn't here. Great. Well... Oh! Gain... Entrance to the wedding with the help of the blacksmith. Okay. Alright, well, I guess I'll go get my dog first. And then maybe we'll see about these guys and what we can do with them. And hopefully we don't die out there. Now we get to have a nice stroll through the wilderness, the scenery, the countryside. Fresh herbs spoil just like food, their quality affects... But if you dry them in a drying shed, they will not spoil. Oh. Well, I don't have a drying shed, so picking these is pointless. Adept of the Mystic Arts. You buy and sell potions, herbs, recipes, books, and alchemy-related items at 10% better price. Or you can sell and buy weapons and armor and clothing at better prices. That one. Was that all? Yes. Okay. I have 0 armor and a bludgeon. What could go wrong? I don't know if picking plants increases a skill. Is that a skill still? I don't think it is. I think it used to be something along the lines of alchemy. I don't know. I could pick some stuff while I'm out, and we'll see if it levels up. I'm coming, dog. Ooh, puppies. Oh, it increases survival. Oh. That's nice. So that, I think survival is also like hunting stuff. Survival. You can sell herbs, game hides, and trophies for double the price. Quality of beds increases for you the higher your survival skill is, but most this perk will improve the quality of a bed is 50%. Is to 50%. Well, I'll take that instead. Double my sell prices on game. Make a good amount money hunting and hopefully crafting weapons. I know blacksmithing has got a whole thing in this game.
That's nonsense, isn't it? I don't know. He treats that animal like a lord, except he has it sleep in the barn. Maybe it's an enchanted princess. That's why Oberon gives it wine and is so careful with it. He has guards watch over her all night. Well, for a princess, it's got quite a big... You know, that's what the curse is about. The princess's spell can only be broken by a knight who has a bigger one.
What the fuck?
People live one on top of the other. Everyone drinking and stealing and fornicating right on the street. What's
Don't
more,
cause any
the
trouble.
proudest
Got it?
cities build walls so nobody can see all that filth. But we know they're detestable to kings and
How are things going here?
The land is good. Apart from those assholes up on the hill, that ain't.
What do you mean?
Fucking tackle bastard. They're getting above themselves.
Do you want me to help with them?
Trust me. I'll make it worth your while. What do you say?
Sure. If there's something bothering you, I'll be happy to help.
Listen up, then. Those naughty Takavite bastards have this nice maypole in their village. They're so proud of it, you'd think it's a gift from the king himself. Especially Project. Nothing would teach them a lesson better than stealing it and putting it up on display here. Just to spite them.
So all I have to do is take their maypole and bring it to you?
Aye, exactly. But be careful no one sees you take it. It'll be even better if they don't even know it's missing. Besides, if they catch you, they'll beat the shit out of you. So be careful.
All right, I'll be careful. Thanks.
Excellent. But even if something goes wrong, don't go clobbering anyone over the head, understand? All I want to do is piss Project off.
You want to do what to him?
Piss him off. You know, mess with him. For stealing our maypole and our pasture. But remember, no violence, all right?
Of course. I wouldn't hurt a fly. You can count on me.
But go ahead and talk to Project. At least you'll see what an asshole he is.
Frogs. Steal the maypole. Right. It's not what I was expecting to happen. But I just got another quest. I'm just trying to find my dog. Jesus. Dog had to go missing so far away. Hey, I know this place.
Will you help an old woman, young man?
Oh, Jenna, hi. Right after the
Has something happened?
My daughter, Pavlena. Remember her? She was here when I was healing you two.
I remember. What's wrong with her?
She's missing. It's not like her to be wandering around like that. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows I can't manage on my own, so she never stays away for long. These old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. Pavlena has to take care of me. She's a good girl, that lass of mine. I'm very worried about her. You understand? What if something's happened to her? God forbid. I can't look for her myself, but you could. I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I've no one else to turn to.
Do you think anyone might want to hurt Pavlena?
These are evil times, Henry. I dread to think what could happen to a young girl alone on the road. And besides, the folk in Troskovitz ain't too fond of us.
What have the Troskovitz people got against you? Did something happen?
I'd rather not talk about it, Henry. I wouldn't want you to get the wrong impression about us.
You live completely alone in the middle of the woods. Don't you think I've already got a bad enough impression of you?
And where else would we live, you genius, when we're not wanted? Don't go digging up old wrongs, Henry.
And don't insult us.
All right.
All right, good wife. I'll try to
I don't
find
know if I
Pavlena
like how
for
they
you.
do the
Thank you,
conversations in
Henry.
this game.
If I was you,
I didn't choose to be an
I'd
asshole.
ask in Troskowitz. That's where she was heading last time I saw her. And if she arrived, someone must have seen her. And you can look in the hut in her place in the loft. She keeps her things there. My old legs ain't up to climbing stairs, but you might find some clues there.
So, Pavlena, what have you left for me? Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here? She's got unfinished work here. Like she got up and went straight out.
Oh my god, what? Oh, here we go. What the fuck? Oh, Jesus. Great. They made that harder. Way harder. I don't know if I see anything else. Oh, I don't have a torch. Where'd my torch go?
Clothes. If she planned to run away, she'd have taken them with her.
Right, well. Might as well wear it. Where is Truskovich, Lich, Bitch, Truskolata, whatever. I need to get my house. I need to get my dog. Eyes on this side. There should be a road here. It's the rocks. Some of your equipment is very damaged.
What's that sound?
What?
Nice, a torch. Hint of defense.
Dead. And robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt.
Oh. Probably didn't need to kill that guy. Alright, what do I have here? Oh, I was like sitting at nothing interesting. What does this do? Use to cancel the effect of your opponent's tin badge. The hell? Better boots. Wait, what? They cost less, but they're better condition. Oh, they're lower quality. I see. Better. Okay. Worth some money, though. More charisma, slightly less blunt.
There's something lying over there. I hope it's not Mutt. Oh, a nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
Alright, back over there, I guess. I stepped on it. I can't. Oh, there's Butcher. Give me that meat. All wild animals except for hares and wolves belong to the king. Hey there, Growler.
Have you seen a stray dog around? I thought he was dead, but he's likely still alive.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any dogs around.
Oh, Sakra. Do you have any idea where else he might have gone?
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen around the pond, and they're always throwing out leftovers at the tavern.
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover food?
I don't know much about dogs. He could have run into the woods and started hunting. He wouldn't be the first or the last. There's a whole pack of wolves near Sameen these days. Maybe your dog's gone feral and is running around with them.
Thanks. I had a look in Pavlena's place in the loft.
And? Did you find anything?
She didn't pack up her stuff. I don't think she was planning to be gone for long.
I told you, didn't I? Pavlena wouldn't run off.
I found a cap there. A man's cap. I don't suppose Pavlena would wear something like that.
You're saying she had some young man here? I'd surely have noticed.
I don't know, good wife. I'm just saying what I found.
Could she have found herself a beau in Troskovitz?
She's got unfinished work there. She weaves baskets.
Aye, she usually has a few on the go, but she took them to the market in Troskovitz. We've got nothing here but what we make ourselves, or find in the woods. Pavlena weaves baskets very nicely. Folk buy them from her. Take care, Henry.
Nice. All right, let's see here. Oh my god. I didn't think it would be the whole fucking thing just to get my damn dog back. Well, I guess we'll hit up the tavern up here, and then we'll make our way to Truskovich, whatever it's called.
Metaphor. It's what Aristotle
Ave Maria.
regards as the foundation stone of composition.
Henry, jump the fence. Henry, please.
Give me something to eat, thanks. Can understand. Unlike that airy, fairy, lovesick. I'm not afraid of you, and I can look at whoever I want to.
I mean, look at her tits, eh?
Come on out, fucker!
Now you're gonna get it. Ah! 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 Jesus!
We'll finish this quickly. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. I'll hack your ass off. Come on, then.
You'll be fucking sorry.
Drawing a crowd.
We'll finish this quickly. Come on, then.
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
Man, this is quite the fight. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna... Oh!
Hey, what are you lying here for?
What are you lying
Hey,
here for?
wake up!
Oh my.
Next time I'll be ready for you.
True. I'd never pollute my head with such codswallop. I need to keep it clear
Gentlemen,
for
Fleisch
real
can durchgebracht.
poetry.
Right, and you've come up with some real pearls, haven't you?
Too right I have. How about the Ballad of Sinful Sally?
Greetings to you. How can I help?
Have you seen a dog?
My dog got lost not far from here. Did you see him by any chance?
I haven't seen any dogs round here for a while, but I hear there's wolves in the forest causing problems. Just the other day, a shepherd boy from Kopanina complained that his sheep were being eaten by the flea-ridden beasts.
Where can I find this shepherd?
Siegfried? He has a hut at Kopanina. It's just below the castle, on the back slope of the hill.
And you haven't heard anything else about wild dogs?
Here, in the tavern? No. But there was a fella here who gets by doing a bit of poaching. He said once he was hunting when, right in front of him, a large pack attacked a deer. A mix of wolves and dogs, he said. That's not something you see every day.
Do you know where that was?
How would I know where he goes hunting? But I'd say it was in the forest.
Right, well, thank you.
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
Vostatek, Lord von Berghoff's huntsman, is a regular here. He might have some work for you. He's got a cottage near Vidlark Pond. So if you know your way round the woods, you could go and offer him your help. But I hope he hasn't started drinking somewhere else. He's my best customer. One more thing. You're not going to believe this, but 2 local lads claim they found a water goblin's treasure.
A what?
You have a water goblin here?
It would be a wonder if we didn't, with all the ponds around. He's got a hut nearby. If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
Where did you say the water goblin's hut was?
If you follow the right...
Would you happen to know where I could find these lads?
They often swim at the other side of the Rock Tower Pond. There's a pier there by the dam. That's their spot.
Any other news?
Recently, a bunch of charcoal burners who have their kilns on the hill above the Kerchak Pond came here to have a beer. I started talking to them and they told me they almost didn't make it.
Why?
They said a pack of wolves came after them.
Aren't wolves afraid of people?
That's what I thought too. It's strange.
So many wolves.
Did they tell you where it happened?
In a gorge above the Rock Tower Pond. They noticed the wolves watching them from the rocks. If you climb up those rocks, you'll be able to see the whole pond from there.
Did they tell you how large the pack was?
They mentioned 3 wolves, but God knows if that's all of them.
Do you have any more news?
By the way, we've put together this wee fight club here. Would you like to try it?
That sounds good. What's it about?
It actually came about by chance when the miller Crazel and me bet on who has the stronger hired hands. Then other blokes from the village joined in, and it's become somewhat of a tradition. And that's
Nice.
pretty much everything.
Thanks, Innkeeper. That sounds interesting. Tell me more about these fights of yours.
It's really quite simple. You bet some money and fight against 3 blokes in turn. Our first fighter is Hans, a local musician. He may not look like much, but he knows a few tricks. Then we have Bohunek here. He works with horses, so he has more than enough strength to spare. And then there's Fiala. A good bloke, but Dorothy, his wife, has forbidden him from fighting.
I'd like to try the fights here.
Why not? But it won't be for free. If you don't have enough money, try to go and see Crazel at the mill. He recently bragged he was going to send someone here, but no one has come yet. Maybe you can come to some agreement together.
It's 100. Jesus. All right.
Aching for your comforting caress. Meanwhile, let me slip my hand underneath.
All right. Not getting anywhere without money. All that. Let's head northeast then.
God bless.
Oh, you're a barber?
God be with you.
37 for a haircut? Yep, I need to start making money. Shit. I want my dog, but like, frick. You discovered laundry. Eh. Something I'm wearing busted up. All my shoes from all the walking. Nothing I could do about that. I'm gonna have to kill somebody and take their shoes at this point. Sheep. Damn it, I don't have a lockpick. These woods are thick. What's this then? Oh God. He was playing the flute. He had a horn up his ass. Smoked chicken. Hopper. Whipper's hat. Not really worth anything. Fine. Smoked cheese. Smoked hair. What the hell happened here? Well, all right then. One thing I love about both these games now is I can just run in a random direction and I'll find something. Takhov.
Greetings to you.
Greetings. Blacksmith.
What a nice maypole. It'd be a shame if something...
What?
Nothing. Nothing. Really, very nice.
I'll say, the best in the country. Do you know why?
No.
Because it's the only one. We toppled the one in Zhelyov. They never saw it coming. Nobody gets the better of us. I don't think they're going to try anything after that beating anyway. Even if they do, Henrik will raise the alarm and we'll kick their asses again.
Yeah. Let me have a look at this maypole.
So,
oh,
this is your famous maypole. I'm too conspicuous during the day. Better to try at night. I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know, Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge.
I sure don't. Eh.
Go over to the anvil and let's get started.
Alright, start forging. Yeah. The anvil by pressing E. Hunting sword.
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up bit by bit. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. Works better. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw color we want. Got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other.
Best results, the entire piece should be hammered evenly along its entire length. Try for yourself.
Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things,
Christ, what
including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. but it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil.
It's a little too hot.
Hear that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. That's the ring you want. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
Temper it with E. Smithing success. Hunting sword.
Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
What good does it do me to whistle while I work?
It makes you work to a rhythm. You won't get tired so quickly, and the iron feels it.
How do I know a good strike from a bad one?
By the sparks that fly up, and by the ring. It rings out with a different sound when you do it right.
What's the right way to heat up the workpiece?
Do it till it turns the color of straw. Ideally, the color should be the same everywhere, if your forging's going to be even. The main thing is, don't work it cold. You just ruin it. But don't overheat it either. As soon as sparks start to fly off it in the furnace, take it out.
How will I know it's finished?
Notice the shape. The closer you are to finishing, the more precise the shape it will have.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury. And they can't afford it neither.
What can I do with the items I've forged?
Well, you can sell them. Though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some of the nicer things from you.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right, here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
Okay. All right. Frankenfurt steel.
Christ almighty. Christ, what a day.
What the fuck?
I can't keep hitting the same place. I'll never finish it like this. I should move it. I should move it.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings.
axe. Horseshoe. I feel like this is going to be hard to hit.
I have to hammer it more evenly.
Shit, no. No. I mean, I guess I'll heat it up.
I should move it. Well, I've got half finished. I should do it more evenly. I have to hammer it more evenly. It's already cooled down.
This is hard. I might be doing a little bit of this offline, like when I have materials for like crafting stuff. I'll probably do like forging and stuff off stream while I'm watching stuff.
Hopefully. I even had to sell the ring from my mother-in-law, but I'm telling you, if he runs up...
Looks like shit.
I don't know what I'll do. This was the third time.
1E for a horseshoe? Oh, damn. They're making horseshoes.
Oh, please. The priest gambles with them. What? You bet he does. His housekeeper told me he's got a brooch at home I lost
Time is
a
it?
month ago. How did it end up there?
was that? Oh my god.
It's burning. Well, I'm about half done.
Oh my god. Nice.
I'll have a look at the wares.
All right. Time to sell my goods. Should keep those. Can make bolts out of that.
I'd like to do something about that price.
But of course.
How's this?
That sounds really interesting. Lower your price a little more, and I'll be satisfied. Very well, then. Pleasure doing business with you.
Nice.
Take care, Henry.
It's made a little bit of money. Not a lot, a little bit. All right. Is that like doing a skill? Craftsmanship, oh. Let's see. Repairs by craftsmen will be 20% cheaper. Your gear will be damaged 10% slower, so you don't have to repair as often. That one, please. I have a +2 on craftsmanship, probably from using the forge.
Show me your wares.
I need to get my boots fixed, too. What do you have in terms of weapons that I might be able to afford? How much money do I have on me? I have 57 or 58, sure. Common mace. Oh man, they're all like 200. They're all also very much similar in damage. God, they do need agility. I need 8 agility for the higher maces. Glaives are a balance of both. Oh, he has lockpicks. Expensive.
Well, thanks for nothing, Henry. Take care.
Thanks for nothing. You're welcome. Alright, so I'll have to do a bunch of blacksmithing.
Greetings.
Don't need lodgings now.
Aren't those dice sad you just let them? What kind of pig was sitting
Oh. Don't suppose you guys have a cobbler. I assume the blacksmith can't fix my boots. See here and see these guys have seen my dog. Camp by the road.
Hmm? Hey there! Stop a while and have a drink.
God be with you, Sir Knight. I'm Henry, and I serve the Lord of Lipa.
And which one might that be? You see, I know several of them. It's an old and respected house.
Well, my lord resides in Rattay, on Sasau.
Him I don't know, but I rode with the old Captain Chenyak of Lipa when Emperor Charles was still with us.
Forgive me, sir, but that's before my time.
Well, of course. Half a century has passed since those glorious battles against the Hungarian troops. And all I'm left with today is debts.
You have debts? Why? Because of the war?
On the contrary, when my neighbor Deslav was on his deathbed, he begged me to deliver his inheritance to his nephew. But that troublemaker is all fighting in Poland somewhere.
A will is a sacred affair. But are you really going to go all the way to Poland?
Certainly not. I'll leave the money in the hands of a monastery and be done with it. Problem is, I incurred a bloody fine on the way and had to pay it out of the inheritance.
So you fought for Emperor Charles, the father of our King Wenceslas?
Indeed I did. My boy, he was a pious and clever king, and as cunning as the devil.
So you stand with Wenceslas too?
Always. The apple has fallen far from the tree. Young Wenceslas is just a foppish coxcomb. Well, safe to say, it's all going to the bloody dogs.
So, sir, fancy a game of dice?
Gladly. I might just get lucky at last. What game would you like to play?
Wagoners.
Let's play.
Do that. I don't have a lot of money, so I can't really do anything
Come
huge.
on, then. Show us what you can do.
His voice changed.
Playing for the first time.
Yeah, I'll take it, I guess. It's not great, but it's a start. Oh, he's got a bunch of different dice. Oof.
Here. My
Jeez.
God, I'm done. That's as far as I go. It's yours.
Hmm.
Finished. Your turn.
Right. Slowly pulling out ahead. I keep getting really good first hands. That's not good. Ooh, he's gonna destroy me now.
Ha!
Yep.
Ha ha ha! The
Damn.
money's mine.
Proved my agility, though. Can't save scum. One thing about this game. I understand that they've built it in a certain way, but, like, I like cheesing. I want to save scum. Alright, let's see if they've seen my dog. Have you seen my dog?
I hear you have some problems with wolves.
You can say that again. Those fucking mangy beasts are eating my sheep. They take them like they were for sale at the market.
Did you notice an ordinary mutt amongst those wolves?
You know, there might have been. I didn't get a close look at them, but one seemed to be smaller and was a strange colour.
That could have been Mutt.
If I understand you, you're looking for your dog and think he might be with those wolves, right?
That's right. I'll have to find that pack to see if it's him.
I'll say, since you're already going after that pack, would you mind doing a good deed? If you kill those furry fuckers, there'll be a reward in it for you.
Why not? I can kill two birds with the one stone.
That's great. It'll be well worth your while.
I hope so. Where can I find that wolf pack?
I was grazing my sheep up on the slope last time, by the forked birch, and those monsters learned to go there. I don't take my sheep there anymore, but those fuckers still go sniffing around over there.
So we'll bring your flock up there again and wait and see if they come.
Are you fucking mad? I don't want to lose any more sheep. I think you just need some bait.
Not even one single sheep? I promise I'll look after it.
Well, I could lend you Ignatius. He's the stupidest ram I've ever seen. Or the brightest. Depends on how you look at it.
What do you mean? Can he do somersaults? Does he know how to count?
That'll be all I need. The only thing that little devil knows how to do is piss me off. When I want him to move, he sits still. When I want him to sit still, he fucks off to where I can't find him.
I know people like that.
Right. But you can tell a person to fuck off. But when it's a sheep, you're wasting your breath. And on top of that, you have to take good care of him.
So I'll take Ignatius and use him as bait?
Right. But he's so stupid he's smart. I'm certain he'll come back to me.
All right. I'll take Ignatius and go and have a look around that forked birch. Will he come with me, or will I have to lead him up somehow?
That bugger will follow you himself. Just wave a carrot in front of his face. He's mad for carrots. I can't even count the times he's rammed his way into my house to get some. I happen to have one here. If you take it with you, he'll follow you around like a loyal dog. When you get to the pasture, just throw the carrot and then go and hide. Ignatius will stay there.
Where can I hide there?
There's a thicket across the road. But don't worry, if the wolves go after the sheep, they won't notice you. But you'll hear them from far away as they get closer. I don't know anything more horrifying than the sound of their damned howling. Take care, and have a pleasant evening.
Oh, the game's saved. Good. Right. Where's that now? He's going alright. Let's go, Ignatius. He stopped following me. Nope, that's just a regular sheep. Where did Ignatius go? There you are, you very smart creature. Come.
How are you, Ignatius? Sorry. I thought now that we're partners, you'd be a bit more talkative. Why do they call you Ignatius? All right. Keep it to yourself. Do you want to go back home? You must be afraid. My, you aren't afraid of anything. I respect that. Don't you think we've been chatting long enough? I'm glad. Let's go and get this over with.
Man, that goat voice actor. Come on. Come on, boy. Watch these wolves destroy me. Oh, I'm so hungry. Probably get this done and call it there.
Forked birch. I think I've found the spot. Well, Ignatius, I'll put your snack right here. Now, come and eat it up. Once you see a wolf, just out loud, and then run away. All right? Heel. Lie down. Right. You won't do anything without a carrot. Heel. Lie down. Right. You won't do anything without a carrot.
Oh, is this the hiding spot? Oh. I can't see shit from here. Puppies. How long am I supposed to wait here? Oh. This is great. I'm not going to be able to see them.
They're coming.
Aha! That ain't my dog. All right. All right. This is great. Got one. Come here. Come here. How am I not hitting him? Hit the damn thing. There we go. Jeez. Give me all your stuff. Ignatius. No. The other... Fuck, I don't have a torch. The hell are the other ones? Damn it. Where are they? Wish they were marked on my map or something. Another wolf. Where's the big boy? That's robbing Ignatius's dead body. I don't know where the big one is. The dog. He was not smaller. He seemed just as big, if not bigger. It's out and I still can't find it. Shit, alright. I'm just gonna move on. Surprise, surprise, it wasn't my dog. Did all this for nothing.
Greetings. What do you need?
I'm back because of those wolves of yours.
Ah, I'm glad to see you alive and healthy. How did it go?
You don't need to worry about them anymore.
You don't say. What a relief it is to hear that. Here's something for your help, just like I promised.
I didn't find my dog among them.
Did you try to ask our gamekeeper? He might be a drunk, but he'd probably notice a stray dog in the woods. He doesn't live far away. Down the hill here along the road. Right on the rock above the pond.
Thanks. I'm not gonna tell him about Ignatius. Oh, put my weapon away. Alright, well that's done. I'm gonna try to steal the maypole and then sleep at the blacksmith's place. Rats. Sure is nice at night. When the moon's out, I can see.
I need an axe.
Oh, fuck off. That's not happening. Not with that guy there. Are you insane? I could make an axe. Make an axe. And then I'll have to figure out how to get that guy out of there.
Oof. I'm halfway there. I'm always hitting the same place. That's no good.
Almost done. I wonder if this gets faster the higher your craftsman skill.
That's it.
I'm done. I was literally one hit away. Wow. I could have done that in one go. All right.
Why aren't you asleep?
Oh, I'm sorry.
What
be mad. I heard something. To hell with it. Did I imagine it?
Leave our maypole alone!
Huh. Said I'm supposed to do this without violence. How am I supposed to take care of this guy?
Third bloody night in a row.
They don't even pay me for it. Oh, it's late. What do you want from me?
How's the maypole garden going?
I'm bored out of my bloody mind.
Would you mind some company?
Oh, not really.
Are you from around here?
I mean,
Don't talk.
that
He's
depends.
talking straight to the point.
I live here. I inherited a farm from my parents, but I wasn't born here. My parents came here sometime after that Great Plague. There was a vacant farm, so they settled here.
How's it going?
It's shit, to tell you the truth.
How come?
Because I have to guard this bloody maypole. I can't even get a good night's sleep because of it, and there's plenty of other work to do during the day. And then there's... Ah, never mind. Forget it.
What did you want to say? Sometimes it's better to share your troubles. Two heads are better than one, after all.
I mean, if you say so, it's about Manka. I'm sure you've noticed her. She's the prettiest lass around.
Oh, it's hard not to notice her.
Exactly. Me and Manka love each other, but her parents are against it. I don't even know why. They just don't like me. They forbid her from seeing me. We went to a dance together in Troskovitz recently, but when they found out, they were furious. Now they're keeping close watch over her and causing problems for me as well.
Well, they can't be watching her all the time, can they? Just go out late at night sometime. Nobody'll notice.
We've done that a few times, but we can't now. There's no time for it. I've got to stand watch at night. I was drawn. This year, they want to keep the maypole up until harvest, and that's still far off.
Listen, I've got an idea. How about I stand watch in your stead for one night? You and Manka can go somewhere in the meantime. Nobody'll know.
You do that for us?
Of course. It's nothing.
All right, we have a deal. Ask Manka and let me know what she says.
Well, this sucks. Of course it would be this way. Oh, I'll take that. Well, we tried. I'm all healed up. Game saved. I might just call it there. Yeah, I think we'll stop it right there, and I'll come back to this possibly tomorrow night, if not Tuesday night, but we'll see. Thanks everybody who stopped by and hung out. Throwing stones will only attract people if they didn't see you throw it and they're close enough to hear the sound. If you throw stones directly at people, you'll make them mad and they'll want to punish you for it. Nice. Yeah, I'll be playing this all week. I might play some of it off stream too. It is a long game and I will need some decompression for the Christmas week, so we'll see how it is. Thanks for everybody who stopped by. I will see you guys real soon. Take care and goodbye.